Good evening! Or whatever time it is where you were watching today. You've been listening to Savaged Regime and a Toxic Caves remix. It is number 121 in the playlist of the YouTube version of the stream. Let me put my thing on HDMI 2 and say hello to... Wow, it's an early start, but look at who's here already. We've got Sam, Delay, King Samurai, Vector, Tep, how yous doing? I hope yous are having a lovely, what day is it? Thursday. Yes, we are live from the studio. Why is Megaman X my most recent game played? That's weird. I feel better about my chances tonight in Megaman, that's all I'm saying. But I'm going to warm myself up with some Mario Kart World to begin with. Because, I want to, do something other than suffer tonight. If I see at least 2 separate yeses in the Twitch chat, I'll do some wagers as well. Let's see if Subsonic Sparkle is online. Oh, he is. Let's join him. I see a yes from Sam. Have fun with Mega Man X. I will indeed. I'm gonna do what Roma Bruce said and start with the ice level. Penguin Man, or whatever he's called. I'll be right back, I just need to go blow my nose. I have returned, and hello Sparky, I've joined your lobby. Are you ready to get your ass handed to you? I'm joking. I hope you're having a good night. Delay's internet is working again. I forgot all about that. Vector says I might be able to be around to help, so in a moment I'll post some of my notes on how to clear the bosses. Don't bother, Vector. I can beat the Penguin Man. I swear. The race will start soon. Mario Kart World with surround sound is pretty rad. Does it make the game louder? Where to go? I'll just wink at your Vector and let it be at that. Let's just say I practiced a little before tonight's stream. Yeah, Sparky, we went over this the other night. I'm slightly curious as how surround sound systems work these days. I quite like the idea of it. Center my mic a bit. Alright, which one's Sparky? Is he called Sparky or Sparky's World or what? Are these bots? No. Anthony. Remember me? That's why Anthony was like... Don't I know something funny to do with that name? There's 2 Johns in the game. One of my epic fails is right there. I think I captured it. Oh, you coin stealing bastard. Hey, there's Sparky rocking Princess Daisy. Marmite is in the lobby. I hate them. Oh, what a shot, but Sparky got me too. Oh no. Ah, God. John R. Registered trademark. Aye. Uh-oh. Oh well. No! Leave me alone, you bastard. Push it. This is a long intermission. You never know what you're going to get with these intermissions. Ah, you bastard. That was Sparky as well. Ah. Well, the final lap. And I'm 10th. This isn't gonna end well.
You're not gonna make it!
I can make it!
You're gonna make it!
He's not gonna make it!
You're not gonna not make it!
I'm making it!
You're not gonna make it! You're not gonna make it! You're gonna make it! You're not...
Oh no. Oh no. Yes. Come. Come at me, blue shell. No! No, 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 no. Get in. Yeah. I beat Sparky and I came first. Thanks, Sam, for the not gonna make it. Do I see 2 separate yeses in the chat? I don't think I did I? Should I just go ahead and do a wager for the next race anyway? Should it be, can JJ beat Sparky? Who's going to win, JJ or Sparky? Who's going to come higher? I like the sound of that. I'll do a trial one. Who was going to place higher? I'll use the Wonder Woman template. JJ or Sparky. I'll start it now. So 5 minutes, I think. That should be enough time. This is Super Mario Land music on the Game Boy. Do 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 do. Is Sparky stood still? Nah, he's off driving someone. Alright, we're going to Sky High Sunday. I'm gonna have a disaster here. Can I remember how to do the shortcut? Well, not a shortcut, just the cool stuff. I want to do more cool stuff in the game. But it's hard to, like, keep your eyes forward on something to do a trick off when you're amidst the chaos. Huh. Is this the song that people say Sonic 3D Blast ripped off from Mario Bros. 2? Because I think I hear it. But we all know that it's actually Fantasy Zone. Oh. King Samurai says there's been a few memes on the Mario Kart world map looking like a Fortnite Battle Royale map. Coming soon to Mario Kart Fortnite. I don't know anything about Fortnite and what's happened to the maps over the years. I thought Fortnite took place on one big massive map, but as I understand that map changes every season. Oh no. Hello, Shady Hedgehog. How are you today? Oh no! Epic fail. That's worth recording. One of these days I'm gonna upload an epic fail compilation for this game. Alright, yeah, look at the cool stuff I'm doing. Yeah. Oh no! I'm 13th. It didn't help me much, did it? I think Sparky probably beat me, didn't he? Yeah, Sparky beat me there. It's my fault for picking the wrong course. Wow, 5 minutes was too much. Wow, no votes were even on me. But, oh yeah. I guess you can have your points back. Yes, 2 people voted for Sparky. They technically win. 5 minutes is too long, huh? Then I'll have to make it 2 minutes. Well, Shady, am I saying that right? Shady? Or is it Shaddy? I've won one and I've lost one. Honestly, it's so much fun doing shit like that. But I don't think it got me a competitive edge at all during the last race. Alright, I'll start the next wager now. 2 minutes it is, so be quick. Your time has begun. Shady. I guess I'm saying that right then. It doesn't feel right calling you the other name because it's nowhere in that. Did you get Mario Kart World? Or are you here checking out the game? Oh no. Worth it. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh, I didn't get the double item. Let's make the most of this. Well. Sorry, Sparky. Nothing personal. Oh, there's so much shit going on. Let's take it easy and grind, huh? Oh god. Oh, come on. Give me some leeway, game. Well, I fucked it for the race, haven't I? Oh shit. God. I've lost. Look at how far behind I am.
My God, what have they done to you?
They've taken some of my rings.
Bastards.
Can I climb one place before the finish line? No. Yeah, so I'm at the end of last night's stream. I checked it out on the eShop. But I'm gonna wait until I find a second-hand physical copy, because without a shadow of a doubt somebody is gonna trade in their copy a week after it's come out, so I would really like to play it. It's gotten stellar reviews across the board, so Sparky definitely won that one, don't even need to check. But barely anybody's vote. Well, one person voted. It was again for Sparky, so I'll pay that one out. But unless I see like some uproar in the chat, I'm gonna stop doing them for now. I'll be right back. Go ahead and explain the map evolutions in Fortnite. There are not a lot of people in this lobby. I don't stream tomorrow, Shady. If you want to be here and probably see some, are we doing some Mario Kart? Yeah, we are doing some more Mario Kart on Sunday. And it'll be versus Wonder Woman. Mrs. Denton. Litruch. Oh shit. I saved myself. Ah, but epic fail. This is Sparky's last race for now as well. Your dinner is ready. I gotta beat Sparky for this last race. Come on. Feet planted firmly on the ground. Concentrate. Oh, what the hell? What hit me there? There's Sparky. We must do something. must not let Sparky win. Hello, Governor. Ah, shit. Fuck that up. So where are we? In Boo Cinema? This is one of the better tracks of the game, I think. One of the more memorable ones. Oh, there's ghosts everywhere. I usually fuck up this. Yeah, I usually fuck that up, but I beat Sparky. Oh wait, yeah, Sparky's changed to Twitch. Okay. I'm like, where's Sparky's last race message? I guess I'll stay with this lobby. I hope it fills up. Yeah, it's filling up now. Well, thanks for the races, Sparky. Thanks for giving me an easy option to jump into. I take it you like that Dragon Ball Z game, Sam. You've been reporting in the news on it for the last, what, 24 hours? Are you excited? Are you big on Dragon Ball games? Hello there, Blue Tea. Oh. Do I want a 3 race? You know, I'll be one of the... Because Peach Beach is quite nice. It's like a single... It's like one route. It's quite a lot of fun. But maybe we'll run into each other. If you hop online now. It's weird how this game doesn't have the whole regional and global thing that Mario Kart 8 does. Alright, we're going to Peach Beach. How's it going to handle a 3-lap race of this? Is it just going to be the one? I think I remember that. It's a lot to read out loud now, but maybe I'll return to it after this race. But yeah, I remember the black hole that destroyed the original map in Fortnite. I'm not a Fortnite player or anything, but like, people were talking about it. And I think I remember adverts. Like, if you opened YouTube or Twitch at the time, then you probably got trailers for that season of Fortnite. Ah shit. Epic fail! Ah crap. And then just to rub it in. I haven't practiced being here much. Still don't know where the best ways to go are. And I usually fuck up something for myself on one of these corners. Ah, what? Did I get knocked off the wall? Ow! Oh god. Ah. Got a terrible habit in this game of whenever I'm finished doing a speed related thing, I get hit by something that undoes everything that I just did. I'm just playing in like random. This is a public lobby, and it's not even full. So just hop on online, and we'll probably run into each other. So part 1 of Fortnite. I know the history of Fortnite, like how it started. I was there, I remember, and I've seen plenty of videos that could talk about it. Yeah, the Battle Royale mode, because initially the game was an open beta for like a zombie survival fort building game, tower defense. Do 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 do. So at the end of Season 10, they had a live in-game event that destroyed the map and turned into a black hole, and the game went offline with social medias blacking out, like it disappeared into the void. That must have been fun for Fortnite fans. Like, ooh, what's happened? I bet it was leaked though, so people knew what was going to happen. After a couple of days they released Chapter 2, a brand new map that you didn't know would happen. Oh, you just didn't know? There were no leaks? Some were speculating about Season 11. It was a new map with new terrain, layout areas, etc. I thought they had re-added the original map into Fortnite. Can you not? Or was that like an event that they did? Or am I thinking of a completely different game? I see this dragon and I can't help but think of Breath of the Wild. Oh, you busted. Oh, there's the boot. Das Boot. Funny. I can't get the double item, I've got a boomerang. Alright, Warrior's Galleon, huh? Okay, here's a grinding spot coming. Ah, fuck that up. I'm told you don't have to touch the water here. Ah. This place by far has the prettiest water in the game. No! Wow, somebody was trigger happy on those red shells. 3 came at me in rapid succession. Alright, where's the grind wheel? Guess I'll never know. Oh shit, man. God damn it. Fuck off. I thought... Oh, whatever. I thought I was charging the jump. I think the waves can sometimes spoil your little charge jumps. Alright, I think this should be the last game. Before... I'll do 2 more games before hopping into Megaman X. It's going through its seasons again. Vector will be back later. See you later, Vector. He was taking a pick at what? Also, why is Sparky mad at Tep? When were you waiting, Sparky? Because yesterday I asked Tep if he was gonna play Superstars yesterday, and he said he was still not feeling too good. It might be on Friday. But now Tep's saying Superstars will return next week. This week has been hell. I'm so sorry, Tep. At least you're looking after yourself. Oh, I see. You were gonna watch his VOD from last week. What was funny about Tep playing Superstars was he was enjoying the game and he was pleasantly surprised for the first 2 levels, and then when he got to what's the sky level called? Is it just called Sky Temple? He was like, I don't think I like this. And then that became a common sentiment throughout the rest of the stream. Tep never got to hear the amazing knack music for Act Sonic of Speed Jungle either. He inadvertently skipped that. I want to hear Tep's reaction to that music, because not gonna lie, I quite like that music. Did I just throw a red shell at nobody? Where am I? I've never been on this route before. Are we going to... Where are we going to? Is this Shy Guy Bazaar coming up? Oh no, we're here? Ah, shit. Somebody's a good shot. I thought Felix was supposed to be a cat, not a penguin. Hey. Ouch. Going up. Ah. I couldn't quite get on that grind rail, could I? Le truc. Oh, it's the final whistle. Whoa, where did Nabbit come from there? Did I come second? So, Tep, what most Twitch streamers do is after you stream, you can download your VOD from your Creator Studio on Twitch. And most people just upload that VOD to YouTube and back it up. I think it's good to back these things up. That's why I ultimately still stream to YouTube. Oh, I can imagine, King Samurai. Epic Games are very FOMO with Fortnite by removing current stuff for the new. You're gonna miss Chapter 6 when it goes. It's Japanese themed. And its first season was samurai themed. And you know you miss that because it's in your name. God, I'm sorry, Kings. You don't keep the stuff that you... You don't keep any of the samurai stuff that you've earned? Shouldn't there be rules about, like, removing digital content? Whoa, there's only 5 people here. Why is nobody in this lobby? Nobody likes these normal races, man. Is this a normal 3-lap race? It is, wow. Yeah, Sparky, the critics are very happy with Donkey Kong. They got Harry Hill to do the adverts here in the UK. When I saw the Donkey Kong advert, I was like, oh, that's Harry Hill's voice. They usually get Brian Blessed to do Donkey Kong games. But he did he did Mario Wonder, didn't he? I feel like there's a little bit of Ridley's theme from Metroid in this song. Everybody takes this shortcut now, apart from me because I fucking missed it. Just after Sparky said, whoa, you've nailed wall riding. Okay. I'm 5th, I'm last, basically. Come on, let's beat the American version of Dragon's Den. Oh, fuck off, I saw that coming. Okay, don't mess this up. Useless item. Oh my god, no, 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 no. You can go through lava with a mushroom in this game. It didn't take me long to realise that. Basically all liquids behave the same. Well, not all liquids. You got your normal liquids that you can ride on, right? But you got your thick liquids or thickwids, if you may, and you can only drive on them if you've got like a speed boosting item. Otherwise, you're just sinking, and that applies to chocolate, lava, whatever the purple shit is in the ghost area. You should give me a voice call when you're free, Tap, and I can fix that for you. Your redemptions. Oh, I should probably leave this lobby. It's too small, and I said that was going to be the last game. It's time for some Megaman. Oh god, here we go. Let me just change the stream categories on the platforms. Megaman Kiss. I type this into Twitch, and Mega Man X isn't the first game that comes up. The first game that comes up is Mega Man X Unleashed, whatever that is. There it is. This game only has 389 followers. That can't be right. There we go, Megaman X 1993. There's 2 categories for Megaman X. I don't know what the first one is. Why don't I go to the relevant game? And then I go over to YouTube and change the category there. Crapcom. No. Megaman Kiss. Alright, I'm gonna take Oma Bruja's advice and hop into Penguin Man, whatever he's called. Alright, let's go. I might need a little bit of a warm-up. Also, I don't know, this game in particular might be worth switching to Joy-Con to. By the way, this whole sequence looks fantastic on the Switch 2's screen. Seeing that with HDR enabled is pretty vivid. I had to put my glasses on. Alright. This song's got a bit of Egg Rocket Zone in it. The beginning of Egg Rocket. Ow. I am not doing good for energy right now. Ow. Uh-oh. Okay, I've gotten the hang of pressing dash while wall jumping. That comes in handy for the boss. Ow. Do. It's time for the mecha suit, innit? Oh shit. I didn't dash. Oh, I'm not dashing properly before jumping. There we go. Okay, I've learned a little. I realised that you can just skip all the combat down here by going up here. That's the purpose to this area. Oh shit. Last week I came to that from the other end and I was like, well, what's the point in that? Ow. Ow. Fuck. I'm not gonna have any energy left for the boss at this rate. Doodle-doo-doo. I usually take damage here, so well done me for avoiding that. Ow! An extra life? How nice. I've never played Skullgirls before, Sparky, but I would like to. I've seen footage of it. Alright. My strategy for this is just going to be to spam and dodge. Okay. Usually, oh, I've noticed he has certain things that he's more likely to do. after certain attacks. Oh shit. Ow! Ooh, I'm lucky to have not died there, like. Oh god. What's he gonna do? He's gonna try and blow them at me. Ah, I got so close. Alright. That's alright. I haven't done this for like an hour and a half. Oh shit, that was close. Wow, I'm getting lucky here. Oh shit, I haven't been frozen before. That's a first. It didn't even damage me being frozen. Shit. Dodge. I pressed the A button there, I don't know why it didn't work. Oh god. Well, hey. And you notice I didn't get the achievement? It's because I've already beaten off stream earlier today. But I immediately closed the game when he started exploding, so it didn't save. I'm gonna put my fan on. You get shotgun ice. Okay. Off-screen practice. So I can barely tell. Has he been faded out? So you'd think was there a fire one? I can't remember if there was a fire enemy. Kinda looks like Mushroom Hill, doesn't it? I don't know. If this was Pokemon, this dude would be weak to ice. I found this one to be alright last week. Let's give this a go with my new found ice ability. Am I the same JJ from last week? What do you mean? While reading Delay's comment that's directly below that afterwards. Paints a picture in my imagination. Are you the same JJ from last week? Yeah, he's darkened out. So how do I activate this then? What's an escape V? Oh, to leave the level? You can't charge it? What the? It doesn't have a very good fire rate. That wall looks sus. Did I ever make it up here last week? What the? Oh, I've got limited energy for this. Hello. Who are you? I can't. I've got no more ice energy. What's an escape vector? It doesn't let me use it. Ow. Oh shit. Can't even do anything to you. I guess I don't have the tools to kill you right now. What if I made you grab a rock? Ow. Ow. Yeah. Shooter's weak point for massive damage. Oh, I see his eye. He doesn't have a health bar of his own. Could you die already? Oh god. Oh, he's starting to smoke. And I'm starting to choke. Ooh. And sometimes I've accidentally triple pressing the button to dash. Jeez, that took forever. What is this? This capsule contains a new type of body armor. It will reduce damage to your systems by 50%. Wow. So I get to be as tough as the boss I just fought, huh? Omabouge was hinting to this area last time. Was I dropping bars, or is Delay being sarcastic there? So what, I take less damage now? I wish I'd found this earlier. So those little things refill those powers, huh? Oh! Beating him stops the earthquakes! Wow. Is that a permanent thing then? Or do I have to beat him every time to stop the earthquakes here? Thank you for the energy. How do I get up there? Oh. Easy. Oh god. Thank god I had some energy there. Uh-oh. Oh fuck, I remember this dude. Let's just get away from him. I remember the extra life. Do I have anything to help me with the boss? Any energy? Thank you. Give me that. I want it. Oh, it's gone. Eradicate. Annihilate. Annihilate. Charge. Fire. Fire. Useless consumer models. Ah. I just realised that would have been funnier if I turned on the Dalek voice. Goodbye. Alright, so taking on this dude with twice the energy, and maybe's a little bit of ice as well. It's nice that I can pause the game and change items, much like a Zelda game I'm playing. Oh shit. It's the spikes. I don't think that does any extra damage to him. Ah. It's the last time I can use this. Well, no wonder some people just tank the damage, because... well, when you get the ability to tank damage, you can tank damage more. Ow. He's gonna beat me. Oh shit. Yep. But that was better than any attempt last week. I feel like he could be doable, but he's clearly not what my ice energy is for. Ow. Ow. Oh yeah, the spike's up there as well. Whoops. He likes to disappear if I hit him immediately before. Oh, sometimes he does all three then. It doesn't matter if I hit him or not. Oh god. It looks like we're both at the same health level. Ow. Oh fuck, he decided to come. Wow. He went like. He went rogue. You have to equip one if you want to refill. Interesting. Because my ice one was refilling even though it wasn't equipped. But does that change as you get more abilities to switch to? I've got armor and ice weapon. He is changing his behavior this time. Wow. I'm not sure if the spikes are random, you know. I feel like there's some kind of homing reticule for spikes. Do you know what I mean? Megaman X-fans might already know this. But like, I feel like the spikes aren't random and they're dependent on where you stood. And they drop in a rhythm. That's the best I can explain it. Ow. His first hit on me. I'm proud of you. Ow! He's getting me with that tongue. Ow. Come on, I'm so close. Gotcha! Boom! I hope you're proud of me, Vector. So what do I get for defeating this bozo? You get Chameleon Sting. Wow. Wow. That looks cool. It's like I've learned how to play Mega Man overnight. You shouldn't be too surprised, I'm good at Metroid. It's just in Mega Man you can't shoot in every direction. But then you can't do that in the original Metroid either. Let's save that. Alright. So, Chameleon Sting. It didn't look like it was useful for anybody. Were you made of fire? Is this the fire one? Did I even try this one last week? I remember there was one that I was just like, nope, straight away. Guess it's a free-for-all now. This is the electric one. I don't remember any of the other stages terribly well, apart from maybe the water one. The octopus man. Ow. I don't think I did this one last week, actually. I'm not recognizing anything here. Ow. This weapon has limited range. Ow! The rhythm went off. Oh shit. Ow. Ooh. Wow. Cool effect. You gotta use this as at a certain distance, otherwise the 3-shot thing won't take effect, right? Ow! I'm gonna stop using that for now. No, no! Hello. What's this? Oh god. He's using water and electric. So, I would pick the one stage I didn't do. Whoa! It's tanking the frame rate. That shit. That is a cool graphical effect. That is such a cool graphical effect. Whoa. Oh god. Ow. Ow. Wait, did I ever go down? Ow. Jeez. Jeez. Ow. Is this a dead end? Not cool. I hope you had a good dinner there, Teb. Ow. God. This entire stage didn't have a single checkpoint. Ow. There's one here, isn't there? Yep. I've got less energy this time. Do you think anything I've got would help me out here? Ice? Freezing water? Let's see how creative the devs were. I don't think the ice is doing much. Oh fuck, that's one hit. Cool graphical effect, but one of the easiest effects to implement. Wait, the ice gun does that? It rebounds? I didn't even realize. I'll have to take a closer look at that bird enemy. I didn't spot any familiarities. Okay. How about a level I actually recognize from last week? Yeah, maybe this one was fresh in my memory. Launch octopus. Oh yeah, the one with the crappy parallax scrolling. Yeah, I remember this level pretty well. I did it a fair few times. There's some painful parts of this that you can skip by jumping like this in the water. Ah, yes. Oh, you can destroy these things? Funny. That was much better than last week. There's another one of those though, isn't there? Wow. Oh shit. How did I... Wow. Now it's for the whirlpools that don't actually hurt you, right? Ow. The hell? Where are those coming from? What's that noise? Oh yeah, I remember this. You can tell where he is due to the audio. Taking forever to die. the ice one. It ricochets off walls. Oh, that is... Oh! It breaks off into a load of different pieces. I see. Wow. Interesting. Let's go back to the... Well, I wonder what this does. Does this do anything? Probably just triple damage if it even hit. Goodbye. I'll go back to that. Yank. I don't remember what Octopus Span was. No, I do actually. He had a whirlpool attack that's recommended to dodge away from. And I thought I could take him on once I got the dodge last time. Oh god. Yeah, you don't want to get caught by that attack. I wonder if any of these will do more damage. Oh, I'm out. Oof. Oh, that's a good distance to avoid taking damage there. Oh, wow. Shit. Oh. I'm so close. Oh my god. Oh, so fucking close there, man. I feel like the green one was very good for when he's at that distance from me. Destroys everything he throws at me. But are they all empty now? They're all empty now, lol. Chat, the sprite animation, you are going down. Ow. God, how do you avoid the onslaught of things, man, without the green beam? I was wasting good ammo when he had iframes. Understood. Does he give up if you hit him during that or something? Oh my god. Fucking hell. Miraculously. Whew. Yeah, I was gonna say something. It's good stage clear music. You get homing. Does that say horror? Does that say horroming torpedo? Pardon me. Alright, what else can I remember? Was this the easy one? The really quick one to get through? Because it has like stuff you can ride in it? Let's just call it Armadillo. I remember this music. Hey, it really does horn. Go away, bats. Is that worth waiting for? I can't remember how to get through that. Oh well, there was two here anyway. Oh wow, I didn't know these guys walked like that. This is a fun level. Wonder, with the homing missile? He doesn't need killing anyway. Ow. Watch out, I think I've got to jump or I'll die. It's here. You're able to quickly switch weapons without the menu using one of the buttons. Oh wow. Yes. Using R or L. Hello?
I fell down.
Hey Wonder Woman. You've been watching Hyper. Tell him was I himself. Oh, I killed him. No reward. Jump! Okay, to armored armadillo, armadillo, armadillo. I can't remember this thing's attacks. Did he hit like a truck? Ow, he did. Does he have any other attack? Ow. Oh god. Yeah, he hits like a truck. That's a special power. Go get some food then, Wonder Woman. Stop staring at your screen. You'll only make him more ill. Trust me. Ow. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Pardon me. Ow! This guy is hard. I don't think I can do this one. Maybe I'll try again. I will try again with, because I got other weapons I could use. He's armored. I'm gonna try the triple shot. I'd have to be stood at the right distance though. Oh, an extra life. Ow. 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 Fucking hell, the slowdown is making my inputs not register. Ow. Oh, there was some health there. Never mind. Ow! There's a robot master in Mega Man 3 called Hardman. Okay. Shit. Ah, crap. Itchy nose all of a sudden. Stop itching. Oh, we're at the end. Oh god, could you stop spamming that attack? Ow. Shit. That seems to get through his block. Or not. Oh my god. Oof. Oh! God damn. Is that game over? Not yet. I wish I could duck. Oof. Ow. This one could take a bit of patience, but I feel like he is doable. Ow. Oof. Oof. Ow. Not quite winning, no. He's doable though if if I be better when he's spamming his little shots. Try that one more time. I'll move on to somebody else. On real hardware, I wouldn't have saves. I'd have to remember the passwords. Fun, fun, fun. Also, real hardware. I bet these games are very expensive. You know? The second-hand market will recognize that. Megaman. There's a dedicated fan base that will pay for the rarest games in the series. Just run through this bit. Ow. Oh, an extra life. Sometimes it pays to kill enemies. Most of the time it doesn't. Oh god. Try not to go backwards. Ow. Okay, it's this robot now. I'm destroying that quicker and quicker every time. This is the last one, innit? Alright. Oof, God, I need to learn to avoid that. Shit. Bastard. Ow. Fuck. Oof. Ooh. Only halfway there. Oh, he got me. You see, I can do him. I just need to get better at avoiding all of his attacks. Hello, Kyo. How you doing? Yes, I've beaten, as Delay says, I've beaten 3 so far. I guess the dude who does heavy earthquakes doesn't count as one. But I now take 50% less damage as well. Ow. Ow. Fucking hell. What? Well, that was awful. got no more green left. Fuck. Screwed that up. Hey Jay, how are you doing? I need to try this level again if I game over. I'm running out of all the tools that were helping me. I wonder what this does to him, if anything. I think the green one is probably the best one for the job. Oh wow! This can damage him when I'm jumping off the walls. Oof. He's... I've run out. Oh, I can stop him from spamming my shots if I spam mine. Interesting. It's not quite enough. Got a new strategy if I die. Oh shit. Oof. I hate it when he decides to crash here. He's evolving his game. Well, hey, got ya! And I didn't even need... I'm starting to think that the powers are like... Nah, you don't really need them. But you probably do. I've heard from other people that Mega Man has a weakness system with elements. As if you could just brute force that boss. Yeah, Chameleon was definitely one of them. I did do the Chameleon, didn't I? That's how I got the green energy. Yeah, he's blurred out, so that's 50% of them gone, down. Who would have thought that after last week's performance I would have killed 4 bosses tonight? You can beat the games with lemons only. It's funny. They do look like lemons. Using a weapon with weakness is a game changer though. You can shoot the homing rockets while oh yeah, because they're homing missiles, aren't they? Who's next? What stages can I remember from last week? This, with the colour palette in the background. This whole picture, if I like blur my eyes and squint, it looks like Act 2 of Press Garden from Sonic Mania, doesn't it? I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Well, I don't even remember what power I got from the Armored Armadillo. I would presume it's some kind of armor related thing, but I'll find out soon. Alright, let's see if I can recall these levels. I think I tried 7 out of 8. So this is the fire guy. I wonder if my ice will be effective against him. So I've got R shield. What's this? Whoa. I remember this level, yeah. Ow. Wait, you can go in the water? Ha! Lol. Lol. Wait, what? There used to be lava here. What happened to the lava? Is it something I've done? Hello. More health. I was wondering how to get to this last week. Yeah, I remember there being lava here. What happened? Sometimes beating bosses changes other stages? Wow. Is it water, King Samurai, or is it just like solid rock? That looks like lava. It's weird how we interpret things, isn't it? King Samurai, I think, is saying that this is water. Now it's water. But I would say it's just hardened magma. You know, like in Lava Reef Zone in Sonic. Wait, what am I doing? I can just glide across this. This is crazy. Oh god. Yikes. Boss time. Does this foretell that the mammoth is weak to the ice shot? We'll find out. By beating Shell Penguin, the factory is frozen over. Was there a conveyor belt on here last time? Is that the sound of the conveyor belt changing direction? Yes. Ow. Oh god. Ow. Oh god. How do you avoid the quakes? Probably by clinging to the wall, yeah? Oh, I'm out of ammo for it. Ow. Well, the graphic for this beam that I'm using looks just like the shield graphic from Sonic 1. Or Sonic 2. We are literally shooting Sonic shields. Oh shit, I forgot to dash. Bloody tremors. Ugh. Oh god. Hey, gotcha. He seems to be pretty vulnerable to the shield as well, and it goes through the fireballs and destroys them. That's 5. Hey, wacko dude. To you too. How you doing, man? The ice wasn't his weakness? Interesting. You can pretty much trade with him at this point. But it made the stage super easy. That was a walk in the park. You know, 4 Megaman. So there's 3 left. How have I done this? Let's see if I recognise this level from last week. Okay, Boomer. Boomer Kawanga. Omabuja loves this level. Can I remember it? Oh yeah, I remember the song. God damn it. Oh god. So don't touch the red lasers. Ow. Okay. Did I make it this far? I don't remember this. Oh god. It's going slower. Is this whole bit in Sonic Triple Triple 16 a Mega Man X reference? God. Ow! Going up. Definitely didn't get this far in this level last week. Was it that mammoth last week that I took one step within the level, one try? And I gave up, I was like, nope. Ow. This part of the level seems a bit repetitive. Can we have some change? How do I get to that? It looks like there should be a thing that comes out of here. Can I even get to that? It looks like I can't. I would like the health. Is there nowhere else to do this off? I feel like something should come out of here. There's 2 ways to get this upgrade, says Roma Bruges. Explore a bit deeper, maybe, says Keo. Oh, hello, what's this? You can use these. You've got limited range to your shot, buddy. Ooh, extra life. This boss will be blind. I didn't get it this far last time. I was doing the hard version. Oh god. So he's like the devil. I didn't mean to press that button. Oh wow. Wow, you don't have to aim these missiles, man. They do a lot of damage, wow. Yeah, where's the boomer? Oh, there's the boomer part of boomer. Where? I didn't spot it. You get boomerang. Cutter. Cool. So that's the boomer, is it? The boomerang. God, Vector. 2 to go. What are you gonna do when I've finished this? You're gonna be sitting there with your fingers crossed that I check out the rest. This is a good... No wonder they made so many of these games. This is a good format. But you tell me, which are the stinky Mega Man games? I've heard that some of these games are stinky winky. I didn't do this level last week, did I? Or did I? No, I think I remember these platforms. Uh-oh. Yeah, I remember game overing pretty quickly here. I can finally hit stuff above me. Oh yeah, with the boomerang. Oh. Ooh. Wait. They're not rippling in real time, it's just scrolling. These guys are tough. Ooh, what's this? E. How do I get in here? Ow. Really windy day. Can any of these help me get through to here? Yeah! Logic. What was that then? What did I just collect? I have no idea. Do I even want to fight this dude? Oh, wow! That's cool. Wow. They didn't have to add that attention to detail. Spectacle. Yeah. I need to get used to changing with the shoulder button. But then, it takes you a while to get what you want. Hey, Vector. Thanks. I made all this progress while you were gone. 2 bosses to go. I expect there's a final boss as well, when you've defeated all the bosses. Yeah. I have become one with Megaman. And then next week, I expect we'll be done with this first game. That part of the song sounds like Helicopter by Block Party. Sort of. Da. Choice. Wait. How did it go down? Why did it decide to go down? Did I just collect that one up with the boomerang like it's Mario? Oof. Oh wow. The ice thing plus their helmets is a good mix. That's so cool. Oh shit. You have to know that's coming. Looks like there's a big choice. I wonder, can I destroy that with my missiles? No? What about with fire? Yeah, wow. Secret. This capsule contains an enhancement for your helmet, which will allow you to break some ceilings with a headbutt like your Mario. This music's kind of reminding me of Gen 3 Pokemon as well. Oh, I'm out of water. I guess I'll have to take a break soon. Dun, dun, dun. So now I can headbutt ceilings. Give me an example. Oh, like this? Oh, I didn't collect it, did I? Lol. No, I didn't. Oh, that's how he gets his little crowny thing. Super Megaman Bros. Can I get that? I need the boomerang, don't I? Collect it. Yeah. Is this the bit that I died to? Quick! Oh, frame rate, what is going on? Oh, it's not the frame rate. The ground is just a quicken. Oh, the green is good for that. Ladder. Interesting. Different kind of boss chamber. What the? It's Hawkman. Hawk Tour. Oh god. I think a homing missile. Where is it? Cute. Oh! Lol. Ha, it's already broke. I'm gonna run out of missiles very soon. But they're not doing that much damage to him, so... They don't follow you, they just stay in a locked direction. Are you gonna start swinging? Ow. Wasting my shots here. Could you just stop doing this? Oh, that does a lot of damage. I wish I could predict where you're going to come from when you do that. Ow. Are you going to stop? Well, that was, yeah, that was easy. When I whipped out the 3-shot. You know, I'll give the next stage an attempt. I can't believe we went from last week to this week, but Uma Bruges was not wrong. Storm Torpedo, wow, that looks cool. The game really does get easier once you beat one of them. And then there are just, you don't even have to beat any bosses to get upgrades either. Well, you do, but they're more like mini bosses, aren't they? But the thing I had to fight for the armor had tons of HP. There might as well have been a boss. So this one, the one level I didn't do last week. What would electric be weak against? I don't have Rubber Man powers, do I? Spark Mandrill. I'll try this before break. What the? Who turned out the lights? It wasn't like this last time. Try the bottom path again, says Oma Bruges. Wait, the pointless way? The way from last time, that was a waste of time. What's down here? It's an energy tank. Boomerang? Ooh. What does that do then? Is it more health or something? Sub-tanks. What does that even mean? Sub-tanks. What's a sub-tank? So this wasn't a pointless route after all. Fills up while collecting health while you're... What? Fills up while collecting health while you're full. Eh? I don't understand. Collecting extra health will fill them up. Uh-oh. Is this the AS2R birds? Does that mean these birds? Hey, the light has returned. Life tanks store excess health pickups. Weapon tanks store excess weapon energy drops. Still don't understand. Are you telling me that I can get extra health beyond what I've already got? Now, I never managed to beat this. This is just a mini boss, isn't it? What should I go with? You'd think that ice would do something to him. Oh god. You can select them in the menu to heal or charge weapons. Can you? So all the electric has gone from here. Actually, this starting area is different. It's all broken. What happened then? It looks like the stuff from the last area. The Hawk 2's ship crash landed here. Wow. Shit! Ah, god damn it. Can't see shit, man. Bring it. Let there be light. Okay, I haven't even met Spark Mandrill yet. How about... Oh, haven't you tried this yet? Oh wow, that's good for destroying the water. Oh. Ow. Oh god. Okay, destroyed the heart water tentacle thing. Got a 1-up. That was hard. Highly lethal bubble. Like the ones from The Simpsons. Whoa, cool honestly, I really like the sprite work of this game. It's very, very nice. Well, thanks for the energy. Don't trust anything. Should probably save them. Ah, you. I know you. Oh, they just take one hit and then they like go wobbly like that. My first sub-tank is probably half full. Is that it there on the menu underneath? Ah, I can select it now. Sub-T. Sub-T. Wait. Wow, that's good. One hit. Oh shit. Ow. 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 What's gonna surprise me? Oh shit. God. I like how the weapons can make you think outside the box. So this game only has life tanks, not energy tanks for other stuff. I feel like the amount of energy you've got for other things is very generous. Look at all this shit. I'm drowning in tools. Alright, we finally meet. It's electric. Ow. Oh god. Ow. Oh god. Oof. Punch to the face. Game over? No. What would an electric mandrill be weak against? Ow. Ow. This guy's hits even harder than the armadillo. Jeez. Oh god. You gotta be fast. You gotta be fast. Yeah, why not try them all, as Vector says? How many lives have I got? This is my last try. I never tried this. I feel like the fire is shit. Ow. I feel like when you're swinging, this is when you get your most damage in. Ow. Oof. I got him to half health that time. He's doable. But I want to take a break now, so we're going to have to come back to this next week. The game usually makes weakness super obvious. Well, if it does, I guess there's something wrong with me. Because I don't know what the weaknesses are when I get to them. Alright. And after the break, Delay is going to head out to avoid spoilers. let's head on over to the break screen, shall we? Exciting stuff. I didn't think I'd beat 7 out of 8 bosses this week. You're gonna head off as well, Keo? See you later then. Thanks for being here. Tep's brain is fried. How so?
Slumber, little one.
Good night, Tep. Let's put on some music. Oh, lovely. Starting from the first song in the playlist. Once these ads are gone, enjoy an OSC remix of Aquatic Park from Sonic Colors. I'll be back very soon. Enjoy the break.
McDonald's side missions.
I didn't think I'd have to bring it to you, but I do.
Turn it up. Yo, you're looking like you think that I don't know. Thinking that the signs of a lie don't show. Little by little you lie more. So I'ma give you something so you don't try no more. Oh my lord, what you gonna say next? Do anything for a little paycheck. I'ma tell you short, simple and basic. It really doesn't look like you're gonna make it. You make me sick with all your tricks. You just might slip, your feet lose grip. You're not that slick, I'm much too quick. You've broken something that you just can't fix. You know that oil and water don't mix.
I'ma tell you, look.
I'm only trying to make things run smooth, but now I gotta worry about what you gon' do. You should've came to me to tell me what you're going through, but now you're on the wrong team, gotta own you. Don't you ever think about how they all say everything that you do comes back always? You made a big leak and your shit might sink. I would've thought you would've thought, but I guess you don't think. You make me sick with all your tricks. You just might slip, your feet lose grip. You're not that slick, I'm much too quick. You've broken something that you just can't fix. You know that oil and water don't mix. Open the floodgates, get ready for the flow.
It's MarioKart.
How am I super bad? I like.
I'd like to be able to just snap my fingers and be somewhere else.
Anywhere but here.
Want your video to stand out? Go to motionarray.com. Logos, templates, music, presets. It's a simple drag and drop. Titles, intros, there's no limits. You can do it all just now. You got this one, you do. Everything is fast and easy. Just pick and choose. Drag it, then drop it. It's time.
was that an ad for? I was quick to skip, but what the hell was it? I'm so sorry, but you've been listening to a little bit of Toxic Eternity's Temple Grounds metal cover from Metroid Prime 2. Alright, delay's off now.
I say good day, sir.
You stuck
Good
around
day,
for the
gentlemen.
music and the ads that you didn't want to hear. See you later, delay. The boss will appear very affected by the weakness weapon. I mean, that's not obvious. When you said it was obvious what their weaknesses would be, let me turn this down a little bit. I thought it meant some kind of visual cue before you've even hit them, but if you've just got to experiment with all the weapons and see which one he reacts strongly to, then that's not really obvious, is it? Alright, so last week, I think I came off when the trial was about to begin. And it looks like this dude, well, the evidence so far is suggesting that he did it. They're both the same. Let's continue. Oh god. So, where's my transcript? It's gonna take me a small while to remember how this game works. Wait. Running, that's new. Alright. The red door on the first floor, that's where I should go. That's where I have to go. The red door on the first floor. Okay, I want rid of the map, thank you. The first floor? What floor am I on? This is the gym. Okay, where's this red door? Oh, this one? I've already tried to go through here, haven't I? Hey man, I was just trying to get re-familiar again. Alright.
Listen to me.
I'm also... people think that I did the murder as well. This is loud. I'll have to turn this down for myself. Like, he's like, let's not jump to conclusions. And also, yeah, he says that as well. So they really are convinced I did it, but I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. Except she's dead now, so she don't know anything. But then, who is the killer? The one who murdered Sayaka. Is it really one of us?
Is everyone here? Okay then. Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom, where all your fate will be decided. I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
I mean, I should probably talk to everybody. I guess we have to go through the elevator. I need to blow my nose. I guess I have no choice but to get on this elevator.
Yes, indeed. Hey,
No, scared isn't quite right.
hold it.
Just me? I thought it was up to all of us. I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. In Sayaka's honor, I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. As I raise my voice to try and give myself courage, I, trembling with anticipation, I turned, trembling with anticipation, toward the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator. When I finally stepped on, the doors closed and the elevator started to move. Yeah, I need to blow my nose. Be right back. It is indeed a spacious elevator, much more spacious than it originally looked from the outside. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes.
Oh,
Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school.
Well now.
This is the first time Monokuma's lines haven't been fully voiced. We did what he said and found our seats. The seats were arranged in a giant circle, like the weakest link. It was set up so everyone could see everyone else, which also meant it would be easy for anyone to transfer their tension and unease onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. And so, the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly class trial. What's wrong with my English? Huh? Pre-trial prep. Open e-handbook. Oh, this? Should I remind myself of everything? The victim was Sayaka Miyazono. The time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 AM. The body was discovered in the Koto's room in the dormitory. The death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen, and her right wrist appears to have been fractured. There are a number of scratches and gouges on the bed and walls in Makoto's room. I remember there were bits of flakes off this, and some of it is on Makoto's wrist, right? Makoto took this from the gym entryway and put it in his room. The sword was found out of its sheath on the floor in the middle of the room. The sword handle was missing some of the gold coating as was part of the blade. Makoto took this from the gym entryway, yeah. The sheath was found some distance from the sword itself and shows evidence of being scratched with a sharp object. If you were going to attack someone with a sword, you would almost certainly remove the sheath at first. On the night of the murder, Makoto and Sayaka traded rooms and room keys. When the victim was discovered, Makoto's room key was also found in Makoto's room. Somebody else had my key. Sayaka had originally asked Makoto to switch with her when someone attempted to force their way into her room and she became frightened. Yeah, of course it was there. Because I gave her my key, why wouldn't it? This had been placed in Makoto's room before he arrived. It remains unopened and there is no evidence of it having ever been used. All the other male students claim they haven't used theirs either, but still. Not a single hair was found on the floor at the scene of the crime. In addition, the lint roller shows evidence of being used. Sayaka's wrist has been fractured and her wrist was glittery at the injury's location. In addition, her hands appeared to be completely clean except for the index finger of her left hand, which had some blood on it. Yes. It looks like she tried to write Leon. Oh, but did she? Makoto's bathroom door was difficult to open due to it not quite fitting in the door frame properly. The only two people who knew the trick to opening it were Makoto, the room's owner, and Sayaka, the victim. Yes, but he thought this was a girl's room. Oh, I remember this. Makoto's bathroom doorknob had been broken. The screws holding it in place had all been partially or completely removed. They didn't know that the door didn't have a lock. Does that mean... I don't want to think about this too much right now. Thinking too much can lead to wrong guesses when it comes to this stuff. Oh, you can press a button to go to the next one. Oh my god, what's wrong with my breathing? Honestly. I want to talk, but my nasal passages are just saying no right now. The kitchen in the dining hall has a set of kitchen knives. Apparently one of the knives had gone missing. The knife from the kitchen went missing while Aoi was in the dining hall. Aoi swears that Makoto did not come to the dining hall at any point while she was there. There's apparently a trash room within the school. It's blocked off by a sturdy gate that can only be opened with a trash room key. The incinerator can be activated via a switch on the machine. Hifumi was on cleaning duty and he claims that the last time he saw the incinerator, it was off. However, when Makoto checked it after the incident, the incinerator was in fact on. The distance from the gate to the incinerator is roughly 30 feet. I thought I'd said burnt shit piece there. A piece of burnt clothing was found next to the incinerator in the trash room. It is apparently part of a shirt cuff and it has a noticeable bloodstain on it. I can't breathe. This is shit. Shards of glass were found next to the incinerator in the trash room. As it turns out, the glass ball would have fit comfortably in the palm of a person's hand. Apparently, Yasuhiro left the ball in the laundry room on accident, so anyone could have come along and taken it. And that's it. I'm gonna try and sort out my breathing. Wonder Woman bought me some stuff that'll help me out. I'll be right back. I'm terribly sorry. Sorry. I just sprayed a bunch of seawater up my nose, basically. Well, I can exhale better. Well, I guess that's everything I need a recap on anyway. Set skills. What's this? The hell? Increase damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Effective during bullet time battle. What the hell is this? Oh, also, that word, melodious. So melodious! Has anybody seen that anime, 7 Deadly Sins? God, that was trash. I was basically forced to watch that anime until it got to the point where I did care about all the characters because I've been watching it for so long. Finish preparations.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
It's took us ages to get to this point. 4 streams. If this was Ace Attorney, we'd be boom doing the tutorial trial straight away.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course!
Okay, everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
What's going on with the... on his head there? It's YTP.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hands?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with those pictures?
I feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier. Friendship penetrates?
Oh my god.
Okay, but
This is where a lot of the
what about
voice
that
acting
other
happens.
NPC?
Good. You don't get this in Ace Attorney.
There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started. First up is the case
I
summary.
cleared my nose to not do any
Let the class trial
talking now, so
begin.
I'm kind of glad. It's about to begin. The debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. Non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried in their statements. What this means is that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to aim, then fire with the X button. Pay close attention to each character's statements and use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the plus button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun.
assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono. You know that part. And the murder took place in the courtroom.
Are there any options? Because the music is so loud and the voice acting so quiet.
The killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
No. Oh shit. Yeah, something's off about what was just said. Because if Sayaka hadn't resisted at all, there's no explanation for what happened to my room, or her wrist, or the sword. So I'm supposed to push the X button, right?
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Well, duh.
Yeah, you know that part already. And the murder took place in the killer's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom.
Nope.
She didn't even have a chance to resist.
What am I doing wrong?
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono. And the murder took place in the killer's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom.
No.
She didn't even have a chance to resist.
What am I not doing right? It said I had to load the truth bullet into the... Look at how obvious the game is making it as well.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
How do I load it? Aim for the sentence itself?
Yeah, you know that part. And the murder took place in the
bathroom. So it seems most likely that
If you have to aim for the sentence...
taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Okay, so if you have to aim for the words, then what the fuck's the point in the aiming and shooting thing?
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono. You know that, and the murder took place in the bathroom.
So it seems
What was
most
that?
likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
I'm absolutely fucking flawed. Like, what the hell am I supposed to be doing?
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Concentrate. Select truth bullet. Use the concentrate button to slow down time and shoot it on the yellow text.
Yeah, you know that.
Okay, so that's the concentrate.
And the murder took place in the killer's room.
I've got a meter.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even...
Huh?
I assert that the one who was murdered and the murder.
So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even...
No, it's wrong.
Finally got that.
Just a second, Chihiro.
Why'd they make that so fucking complicated? Like, what the fuck's the point? That's pissed me off. Like, Ace Attorney got it so right. Why is this, like, different for the sake of being different? Oh dear. Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looks.
With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
Struggle? Between who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom? She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
Celeste's voice is weird.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
Okay. We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka.
So what was used to kill her?
Some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach.
Abdomen.
Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
What is the murder
So
weapon?
the killer used some random knife they had there.
No, it's wrong.
It wasn't random, it was from the kitchen.
No, I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon. Is that her voice?
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach. And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
Oh dear.
Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What proof do you need?
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
Yep. Have you never played Ace Attorney before? She's right. There's got to be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find it. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer. Like the last tutorial fucking helped me. Now it tells me? Thanks. Yeah. I already got told that and figured out the focus gauge.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right?
I mean, I didn't.
Secret.
Nope. Oi was watching and nobody. I never got the.
Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Is this too easy? Like in Ace Attorney, you have to present the right piece of evidence at the right statement. And if you fuck it up, you lose a life. And if you lose 5 lives, it's game over. They're found guilty. I'm just aiming a fucking reticule at a word here, and the game is doing the rest. I don't even need to think. The game is just gonna tell me. You know, why. You just have to look for highlighted words.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right?
It gets harder after the first trial.
Say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Oh, I can just call her Hina instead of oi.
Remember what you were telling me earlier? Just to be perfectly true, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall, but I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together and lying to protect each other?
Idiot swimmer girl.
Idiot swimmer girl?
Ah, she said it too.
Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Show me a motive.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice,
Oh, the bear.
do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, 2 people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together and they just didn't know about the rule?
Well,
Good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case! Oops! Did I say that out loud?
Anyway, I didn't go to the
when
dining hall,
Monokuma laughed
and I
there,
didn't take the knife.
it felt like I got a peek behind the voice actor there. Is the voice actor for Monokuma a lady? You know, like Bart Simpson?
So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
Is that supposed to be an accent or something?
No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that?
I can.
I bet Hifumi wants to strip search her.
That's right! Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
Oh, but I've befriended Sakura.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because, well...
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibis. You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school's regulations?
No. No.
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms. But But it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned
It just
room.
means no sleeping in the fucking hallway like a homeless person.
So, I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem. A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome.
Yada yada.
But I'm a girl.
Oh my god, did that just happen?
You aren't? Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
But if it
They don't
wasn't
know.
either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Well, because they're not here anymore.
Oh. Is that possible? What if the killer's dead now? Then what's the point in this trial? We're finding out the truth, aren't we?
Sayaka. She's the
Oh.
one who came to the dining hall.
Not the other lass
And
who
then
was
later,
killed, okay.
She wound up dead.
Forget that line of questioning. Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was...
I got it! Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
She did want protection after all.
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
The person who took the knife was the victim herself.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it?
Yeah, she wanted protection. Better than a shitty little katana that you get off eBay.
In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
I feel like Edgeworth has just turned the tables on me right now.
See? He did do it after all.
You seem to really want me to be guilty. In fact, she seems to be getting like...
No!
she seems to be getting off on the idea.
Twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction. You possess a most terrifying
Talent? Damn, if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
Hold on. It's still too early to decide conclusively
But
that
wait.
Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say?
Hang on. As per the rules, if they all accuse me, and I'm not the killer, they all die and I get to walk free. I'm happy. Hey, accuse me! Accuse me!
Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there.
Something was missing. Tools?
You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Your first Hangman's Gambit is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? As things advance further in a class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. The point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. You'll have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around and the letters already known. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Use the left stick to aim and press the A button to shoot the desired letters. If you shoot down the wrong letters, you'll suffer damage to your influence gauge. If this gauge reaches 0, or if you run out of time, you fail. Pardon me, good luck and have fun. Or if they choose wrong, the killer walks free. Sorry, my bad. Something that should have been at the scene but wasn't. That must be the crucial point. If we can just figure out what that something is. Hair! Yes! I need an R.
Now I understand. That's right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there.
That doesn't make sense.
That makes sense, does it not?
No. Because why would you want to remove evidence of Sayaka being in there, but then leave the fucking body?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Yeah, boom.
Yes, very true.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
Because the killer's a ginger bastard.
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then, Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I really like that this is mostly voice acted now, by the way.
I would like to
and just
hear
sit back
these
and enjoy it.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
Not quite.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
Yes.
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
Yes. The doorknob.
I got it!
Now that was similar to what you have to do in this
Killer had
attempt.
trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Do they have dialogue for all the wrong options?
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
That would be impressive.
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But
What does that mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
Somebody's gonna try and spin this, but what if Makoto just did all that to make you think that?
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see? Okay then.
The wrong options have no voice acting. Also, King Samurai's got the clip. I'm a girl.
Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Kyoko said it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice it at first, but is that the key point here? There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? From here on out, the number of weak spots will start going up. But no matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate. What I'm trying to say is, not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. Use a truth bullet on the wrong one, here we go. And not only will you fail to refute what they said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone and your influence gauge will take damage. Now this is important, because if your influence gauge reaches 0, you fail. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or contradictions. Here we go. This is doing something about what I was just talking about in terms of it being too easy.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door, because Sayaka had locked it.
And finally, the culprit had Sayaka cornered.
We need to get back to that.
It was you, wasn't it, Makoto? Admit it. We already know the answer.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then a killer ran after her, and they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door, because Sayaka...
I mean, he's the killer, isn't he? It's supposed to be this easy for the first
The
fight.
reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with locking bathrooms.
How's he
right?
going to respond to this? His response is everything here.
Yes. Yes. Now that you mention it, that is true.
Did you say yes twice?
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Head to the wave ocean. Wave ocean?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be.
The music changed.
But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But you have such a cruddy door. That's not lucky at all.
So the reason the door didn't
And
open
then the
was
music's
just
gone.
because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
This lass's voice acting's fucking terrible.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
The killer was convinced the bathroom door was locked. So they didn't know that the door actually couldn't be locked. In other words, the important detail about the scene of the crime that they didn't know was that it was my room.
I got it! The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable.
He? I mean, it's got to be Leon, right? But it could have been a girl. After all, do the lads know that were we told that the girls' rooms have locks and the lads' rooms don't? Or do you have to talk to a girl to know that?
And yet, he's absolutely right.
But Leon's fucking throwing himself into the flames here with what he said.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms, which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
Ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door open.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
That is a definite possibility.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Okay, then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
Are you for real?
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Why are you crying?
Well, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules.
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here.
Don't worry,
Someone
Lysandre
seriously needs
Jr.
to do something. For serious.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Oh, you...
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Yes.
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
I haven't thought about that.
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then, maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Is that even possible to have an unpickable lock?
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way.
I mean, how did the killer get into the incinerator?
They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
Can we prove that?
No, that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place.
You know who this reminds me of?
Oh, why exactly can't that be it?
Oh dear. Because she asked me to do something in particular because of how frightened she was. That's the answer right there. There's no way Sayaka let someone in because... Yeah, because this happened before.
I got it! Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
God, I forgot how cute she was.
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Huh?
Huh?
What the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
She took a knife. There's something I want to talk to you about. Just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Is this a new piece of evidence? Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appeared.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, you can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on. But
That's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes.
Why is he pissed? Look at his face.
Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Huh?
Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Two people tried to kill each other here.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No, I didn't. But
Of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
That note. Sayaka wrote it.
but why? Why would she write that?
Thank God for Kyoko. We'd all be dead without her.
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
Who got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation? What young man could resist?
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
What does that mean?
But can we be sure
Was that-
anyone even got
Was that a
this
meta
note?
joke? I'm only into 2D.
And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say? Very well then, pay attention. Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone wrote that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that.
No, but the door plates were switched. And I needed to shoot that sentence that came up on screen. Bigger than any other word, by the way. But really rubbing it in like butter.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, but in the note, the place they were at specifically said, my house.
So if someone wrote that, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't like Hifumi either.
The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms
It's
got
a porn
switched.
joke.
They got switched?
I prefer real.
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result,
But how?
the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
Who did that?
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no
Sorry.
problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Right? Okay, then who did it?
There's only one person who could have switched the nameplates. The only other person who knew we had switched rooms. It had to be Sayaka then.
I got it! Me and Sayaka
Hey,
were
Wonder
the
Woman.
only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note. She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
She did try to kill somebody.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
She's trying to frame me for murder.
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out! We know who did it! Whoever she invited over is the culprit!
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot!
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
The reason I know Sayaka's wrist was broken with the fake sword is because when you look at her wrist, there's no doubt.
I got it! All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword, right there on her wrist!
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
All right, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
What happened in my room? And what led to Sayaka's death? That's what we need to make clear. Okay, let's learn some more. My knee wants to crack, but it won't. There we go. Are you getting used to these non-stop debates? Starting with the next debate, I'll start loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder. But just like with the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you'll have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots to refute each other's statements. If you come up with the wrong combination, you'll take damage to your influence gauge. You can press the L button to rotate the cylinder and choose which bullet to fire. Press and release the L button to cycle through each bullet, or you can hold down the L button, then use the left stick to select a specific bullet. By the way, if the logic difficulty is set to kind, fewer bullets will be loaded into the cylinder. I don't know what my logic difficulty is. For our purposes this time, the logic difficulty will be set to mean. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay. Such a nice replica sword.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Maizono's wrist. So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden in her leg. But then the culprit took that from her too.
And that's exactly what happened.
If the person with the sword really did attack first, there's no explanation for how a certain part of the sword got damaged.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
Is that what I'm supposed to highlight?
Broke Miss Maizono's wrist. So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden in her leg.
I did something wrong. Now it's starting to feel like Ace Attorney.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Maizono's wrist. So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden in her leg. But then the culprit took that from her too.
And that's exactly what happened.
Can I check the truth bullets before continuing? Just need to read these again. Scratch with a sharp object. Oh. Surprise attack? It wasn't a surprise attack. Is that what I'm supposed to highlight? The sheath and surprise attack? I'm gonna go with that.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based... No, wrong.
Was that right?
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Good night, Wonder Woman. I will... Do I see you tomorrow? Good night, Wonder Woman. Thank you. That'll be, like, technically in the next 33 minutes. I should check my baby album and see technically when I was born. I think I was born at 3 in the morning. I'll double check.
Because the sword sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
No, certainly.
So you're saying the
Or
sword
it could have been a
was actually
surprise
used to
attack then.
defend against an attack from the knife.
kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
Yeah, so the killer had the... Huh. Sayaka had the kitchen knife, not the killer. So the killer grabbed the sword, right? And then used the sword to try and attack Sayaka.
I get it. So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself. But then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
He took the weapons from her, both weapons.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to
There we
defend
go.
herself.
I'm already ahead of these guys.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Also, this dude's got a pierced tongue. You don't see many guys with pierced tongues.
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
The part of her body that shows she never used the sword, her wrist. Her palms were completely clean. No gold on them. Nope. I'm an idiot. I pressed down twice on the fucking D-pad. Fucking hell. It's because... Okay, I understand. It's because the menu thing isn't already fucking selected. I need to get used to that.
The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at the palms?
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
Huh?
No, that's not it at
Where'd
all.
that come from? There's no way Sayaka washed the gold coating off her hands, because there's a certain regulation that talks about what happens to the bathrooms at night time. Oh yeah, there's no water. The water was off.
I got it! According to the Monokuma file,
And also, if she washed her
Sayaka's
hands,
time
she
of
did a
death
shit
was
job
around
because she left some on her
1:30
wrist.
a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower.
You disgusting thing.
My.
Oh my god.
You're no different. You smell like a big fat ugly donkey.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
How would you take that as a compliment?
Insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the
Oh, my
only
arse.
one who used the sword.
I don't know what it is about this new desk, right? But it encourages me to sit in a different way. That makes my bum very numb after a while. I need to remember to lean back on this chair. And slide down.
But hold on. That's it. And the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
The one who damaged the sheath would have to be... Would have to be... What the fuck, man? The one who damaged the sheath would had... Why can I not read this? Would had to have been the one without the sword. The one who damaged the sheath would had to have been the one without the sword. This wording's confusing me. I think I'm selecting Sayaka here because she didn't have the sword. she had the knife. The killer had the sword.
Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
I forget these characters haven't figured out what I figured out yet.
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Yep.
Then the one who attacked first was...
Han Solo.
Sayaka?
No, Sayaka, yeah.
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own.
Dun dun dun!
She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation,
These are all the actions of an assailant.
This has got Sonic Adventure 2 style voice acting and music mixing.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct? Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms
Was to frame you.
was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility.
I figured this out half an hour ago. Come on.
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
That would also explain why
You can
she
never
was
trust
so
these e-girls, can you?
She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto.
Makoto.
But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
She was the ultimate toxin.
I was used.
A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Or even more likely to believe.
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Don't feel so blue, my little decoy.
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn.
Stupid bitch.
That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died in the hands of the one she planned to murder.
That's what you call a Darwin Award candidate. That plan to murder somebody and get murdered by the person you were gonna murder. Well done.
Just hold on! That can't be true!
Yeah, she was a cute e-girl.
Because...
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument.
What argument?
You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery.
Why just me?
If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Then we do it. Not me. Not just me. All of us. Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left. It's not particularly true.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Very well. Then let's review all the clues we've found up to this point one more time.
Do we really have time for that?
Die! Don't do something! You're all gonna die!
Okay. Well, it's got to be the mirror.
Just to say, hey, decide who did it.
but there just aren't any more clues. No, it's wrong. There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Dum 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 dum.
Dining? Wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037. Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
There's no question that Sayaka wrote that message, and I can prove it. I can prove it, can I? I don't know what this is supposed to be here. Can I still... No, I can't. View the truth bullets.
I got it! Her left index finger had blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean?
Somebody threw me off last week.
11037?
These characters are dumb.
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
Hey, that'd be like me saying, hey, Delay, you're good with computers or whatever. You know about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Oh, yeah,
It's funny.
looks like...
We know that that pink-haired character has always known that there's been more to the letters, but the way the voice actress delivered it, she delivered it as if she was just finding out for the first time.
What?
No, it's just look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1-1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1-1, but... Looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Whoa, you might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Gray cells?
But even if that really is an N, N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
No, number 37. It means that whoever lives at number 37 did it. Damn it. It's no use. I just don't know.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Alright. I think maybe I did see something.
Oh my god. Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
Huh? You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it. So, whose name did she write?
I mean... God, there's a lot of people here. Oh, is it the one who looks like... What does that face even say? But also, she doesn't want to be selected either.
Here's my answer. The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees.
Did it ages ago, mate.
If you
Like a
turn the
week
message
ago.
around, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N. Leon. Or more accurately, Leon.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a
You can tell this is the tutorial trial. I can't believe it's took us this long to get here. 8 hours? Oh, no, rather 6 hours to get to the first trial. That's pretty mad.
It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
No, it's not random at all. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result,
I mean... Oh no, I can't flip my brain to write normal while I'm doing it here. I'm like... But yeah, I can't actually... You would write upside down. I can't actually flip my brain to write the other way. It would either come out wrong, backwards, or even mirrored.
when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting
I
flipped.
think that would take some skill.
Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
But when I'm the killer, it's alright, is it?
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
I got it! You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator?
You think so,
right?
Vector?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right.
Sonic
There are plenty
Riders
of other
vibes
people
right
here
now
with
with the
shirts
music.
like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah, I think so.
The burnt remains of the button-up shirt, which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. There's something about it we need to pay attention to in order to figure out who's responsible. How it was disposed of, where it was disposed of, when it was disposed of.
Shoot!
That was the wrong option. How or where? I mean, isn't that the same thing? This is another wrong options. Oh my god. Well, at least I've got the unlimited challenge prize here. Not unlimited.
I got it!
I hate this kind of specificity in the English language.
We should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Yeah, but Leon.
Interesting.
It didn't say Hifumi on the wall, did it? What? No, that's wrong. There was another way to use the incinerator without being the one on cleaning duty. And that's exactly what proves that Leon is the real killer. What, the glass ball? Did he throw the glass ball at the button or something? Yeah, wow, shattered glass ball.
The key to the trash room.
1 second there. King Samurai, who's the reason I'm playing this game right now, must admit that you and your friend that played this, you both didn't know that 11037, what it meant until the game showed us. And you feel so... don't worry about it, King Samurai. I was going to ask, I wonder how many people really did see numbers and not the word Leon. I mean, straight away, I saw the gap between the two ones and thought, oh, that's an N. Leon. But you guess the reveal was more shocking? It's about the memories you make, isn't it? You'll never forget. The message was supposed to be less obvious, but translated from Japanese to English, the numbers were obvious.
Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the... No, it's wrong.
Did I get it? He threw the ball at it?
I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
And because he's the best baseball player in the world, he can certainly throw a ball.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball,
But how would you use it?
The killer had to use the glass ball in a certain way, which was...
I got it!
What was that last thing you said? Divine with it? What the fuck does that mean?
And threw the ball through a gap in the gate.
Divine with it? What the fuck does that even mean?
All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life. Through that... through a gap in the gate? Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Someone turned the incinerator on, so I turned it on and I walk away. No.
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge.
Remember, one of the students is the ultimate clairvoyant? Or why somebody had a crystal ball?
Was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate.
Isn't that Celeste?
Once they got the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene and know that the killer never actually went inside the trash.
Because it never got turned off afterwards.
The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty,
Yeah, that would have got cleaned up. Easy peasy. But because you couldn't go in the room, you couldn't clean up the things that you fucked up.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right? The pinpoint accuracy would need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is...
It wouldn't have been much of a challenge at all for the killer because... Ultimate baseball star.
I got it! Because the killer is
Celeste is the ultimate gambler.
Isn't that
So
right,
who's the clairvoyant?
Leon?
idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer! These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
You still won't admit it? Okay then. Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make this crime perfectly clear. And with that, we can end this.
And with that, we can end today's stream as well. I like how this has gone.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered. And the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
The closing argument is about to begin. Every case has at least one element to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the flow of events for the case in the form of a comic book. However, you'll notice that in the comic there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the provided truth panels. Also, if you take aim at a missing section and press the A button, holy cow, you'll get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. Good luck and have fun. The ultimate stoner? That makes sense. Look at this art, wow. This music reminds me of Ace Attorney. So there are missing pieces missing. Am I reading this backwards like a manga? Is this actually the start? My room was the scene of the crime. The incident began when the killer entered. What is that a picture of? The hell? It looks like... Oh, is that the shirt going into the incinerator? I see. So this has got to be... the first one, right? What is that a picture of? So that's got to go here. Oh. I have to click on it to be sure. First, when Sayaka attacked the killer with the knife, they noticed something in my room. Oh, I didn't even see that earlier. So that. I like how they look like Gollum as well. She goes into the bathroom. Is that her dropping the knife? After the killer countered Sayaka's attack with an attack of their own, what did they do next? Also, what is this a picture of? Is that Sayaka hiding the knife? What did the killer do next? Oh, unsheathe the weapon. So she ran into the bathroom. Tried the doorknob. She's looking mighty scared. They forced the bathroom door open. The only logical way they could have done that was loosening the screws. After she was stabbed, Sayaka used the last of her strength to leave something behind. The killer used an item in my room to help dispose of evidence. What's this? Have I missed a bit? Then he's cleaning up his ginger hair. The object the killer threw to activate the incinerator must have been then he threw the shirt, the sleeves, into the incinerator. The piece of evidence left behind in the trash room was the crystal ball. Oh, this. There's one thing. I don't know what this picture could be reenacting, but is there always a picture to throw you off? Because I don't know what a knife next to Sayaka's legs has got to do with anything. In fact, it looks like a frame that is already here. It looks like this frame here. It looks like a part of this frame. So you can sometimes get panels that are a repeat of a panel. Some of the possible choices are red herrings. Yeah, this matches up with that. So that's a panel that's already in it, you just have to pay attention. I think this is looking airtight.
Here's exactly what happened. I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning.
It's the title screen music.
Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room.
Ooh, it's different.
From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier. But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist. And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her.
The song
but of course,
is
the killer had no way of knowing.
I like these vocals, if you can call them.
So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife, and and stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength is gone.
One thing doesn't add up though. Sayaka... Why did Sayaka take that sword from me in the first place? If she ended up taking another knife. Like, is she dumb? She brought 2 weapons to the room, only used one and put the other proudly on display. Is she stupid? Well, yeah, she is, isn't she? She tried to kill somebody and got killed by the person she was trying to kill.
With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace that had ever been there.
The ginger bastard.
Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt.
No language.
They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator bin, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator.
Sturdy.
So they came up with a plan to use Hero's crystal ball, which he left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. But the killer had the confidence to take a shot, and that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star. The crystal
Recognize
ball
that sound effect. Pretty sure Sonic Unleashed
hit the
uses it.
switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life.
Raw. I am raw.
Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief.
I don't think we can imagine things on these trials, Makoto.
But there was one thing they missed. Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence. Isn't that right, Leon?
Complete.
It would appear that Hero simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt. And that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball? You thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Checker's room, Checker's toolbox,
Do I object?
Checker's shirts.
Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories! You need evidence! Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit! It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it!
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
I have the evidence. Your first bullet time battle is about to begin. Sometimes during a class trial, your opponent simply won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you will engage them in a head-to-head battle. We like to refer to this as the bullet time battle. During the bullet time battle, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. Match your button presses with each tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center. Press the A button to lock on to an opponent's statement. Destroy the statement you've locked on to with the X button as the tempo marker reaches the center. Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. Can't say I quite understand. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep this going and you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll get into a tempo down situation. When the tempo changes, so does the timing for hitting each button. So watch out for that. I'm confused. Deal enough damage to your opponent and their weak spot statement will appear. At that point, you can press the X button to shoot it down with a truth bullet, like any other statement. Refute their statement fast enough and you'll come out victorious. Just like before, if your influence gauge reaches 0 or run out of time, you fail. Good luck.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
They used something of their own to remove the screws. Could it have been?
I refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid.
Sounds like a thing a stupid person would say. I have to show indisputable evidence that Leon is the killer. I need to figure it out.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied.
What?
Shut up. You kidding me? Not a chance.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied.
Press it in time with the dots. What? Wait, have I just failed?
Is this really the end for all of them?
Yeah, give it another shot.
I refuse to give up yet.
I don't know what I don't know what the fuck I was supposed to do during that game. I mean,
When the killer removed the screws from
that
the
didn't help
doorknob,
me
they
understand
didn't
the
use
tutorial.
anything from instead.
I refuse to acknowledge. Stupid, stupid.
I have to show what? Why are we doing a rhythm game?
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance.
How do you play this? What the fuck am I supposed to be doing? There's all these dots. I am heating up. I'm stressed. I hate it when games aren't clear with what you have to do. I'll be right back. I need the toilet. No, nobody in the chat wants to help me out with this one. All Vector says is press in time with the dots. Press what in time with the dots? You have to select a statement and press to the rhythm to destroy it, then select another? How do you select them? Lock on, reload. Fever time, what the fuck?
It wasn't me! Stupid! You lied! Shut up!
Am I doing it right?
You kidding me? Not a chance! You lied! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lied! Shut up! Where's your proof? This should prove
I didn't do anything though.
The screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed. I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
That must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
The toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver was
Sorry,
some
Jack, crying
evidence of being
face
used.
upcoming.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid!
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
Very mob psycho. Wait, points? How am I being pointed? $73 medals. What? Did I just earn money?
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes? You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right? Okay, then let's get excited!
Why did the camera show her and then...
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
You scored for completing each section of the trial with minimal errors.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
This looks like an FMV.
Huh? Hey, hold on.
Leon, did you really kill Sayaka?
You son of a bitch!
I didn't have a choice.
What?
So that's why.
I mean, you could run away and then warn everybody that Sayaka's a killer.
None of you are any different. I was just unlucky. That's all. Hey, come on!
Everything's become clear. The decision we made was right after all. But when I think about it, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because if what we came up with really is the truth, then that truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind. It's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her and the video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine.
Why?
The one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. To have to see something like that happen to them. And Sayaka. I see loads of people logging on to play Donkey Kong Bonanza tonight. How many times have people popped up in that corner saying that they're playing Donkey Kong Bonanza? And that's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. So when she said,
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
she was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that. Did I really just say that? Once you're dead, that's that, innit? I mean, that's celebrities for you. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that. Look, listen to me, simping for Sayaka still. All of it. Everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma. But
That's enough.
as angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough I was sure it could have been a bruise.
Calm down.
Damn it! But you would have killed me anyway. Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Punishment? You mean execution? Wait a second! Yeah, that's it.
You could have left the room, bro. When you force your way into the bathroom. Yeah, exactly.
Do you understand?
So that's why.
Stop it. I've had enough of this.
Oh.
I think I got an eyelash in my eye. can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either, because the one to blame is him! If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation, the mastermind. Just shut up!
Kills! Chills! Kills! I'm begging you! Please! Don't do this!
Hey, come on now.
Stop! Please!
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
No, 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 no!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Do you like punishment time? King Samurai reckons you would think trials would get easier to pinpoint culprits with fewer people, but you believe it gets more tricky? It wants to, because this whole trial was painfully easy, because I'd pretty much figured it out during the investigation. Everything. Somebody tried to draw suspicion away from Leon. And fuck you, whoever did that. Of course it was Leon. Or, as we like to call him, Lysandre Jr. Pokemon X and Y. Who's getting Pokemon Legends ZA? Apparently a Pokemon Presents is gonna happen soon. Is he gonna get killed by 1,000 baseballs? Wow. How did I know? They all get punished ironically. So if Sayaka had murdered somebody and been found guilty, she would have been sing to death by Jedward or Taylor Swift. You get killed by the thing you are. This was actually in the intro. Does he get launched in a rocket next now, like? No? What we saw, that was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we call it?
I can't take it.
Well?
Damn you!
What the heck? Say what? Well... Hey,
Is that why you present yourself as a bear then?
Shit.
Hey.
Thrills! Chills! Kills!
Everyone.
Hey.
And just like that, he was gone. He left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no, it wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was in that moment.
Just a second.
She moved in close and whispered into my ear.
Makoto.
It's about Sayaka, isn't it?
Listen.
You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool, becoming such an easy target like that.
It's true.
She was thinking of me. What? Did she leave something else at the crime scene? You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now.
However...
Huh?
So...
Oh. She could have wrote my name. This is like... You know what this is reminding me of? It's reminding me of a time in Ace Attorney. Where, even after the trial, you have to... Because you feel pretty fucking distraught about something. And then you have to pull out one final piece of message. Or is it Larry who's feeling distraught? You have to pull out one final bit of evidence post-trial. To cheer up either yourself or Larry, I can't quite remember. It's been a while since I've played Ace Attorney. And this game's doing the same thing.
Anyway... Right.
Why are you telling me all this?
Correct.
Move past their deaths. I could never do that. No, I'm going to carry them with me. I'm going to carry them with me the rest of my life. For the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go. As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile.
Hey.
Oh, well. I'm psychic.
What?
Oh god. Well, is that chapter 1 done? How many chapters does this game have? Surviving Students 12. Interesting. To be continued. I think that's enough for today. It's been over 5 hours. I got the despair bat as a present. Has it still got his blood on it? And there we go. Anything else that happens in the game can happen next time. I did just save, didn't I? Alright. I look forward to another case that has better pacing. I mean, it took ages to get this game going. So I only hope that the next case is boom, we're straight into the action. We're gonna open a new day, another crime has been committed, and we're gonna investigate it. We already know everybody. But there's also the free classroom stuff, like the free time stuff where I get to talk to anybody and befriend people and give them presents. I wonder if that has any bearing on how the game goes. Like, does it have multiple paths? I don't know for now. I really need to go investigate my right eye, so I'm gonna end the stream very, very suddenly. But not before I thank everybody for showing up today. I guess I'll thank you, Wacko Dude, over on YouTube, who only said She could have also not wrote anything, says Vector. A dying woman has no real reason to save anyone else after all. She'd have only wrote the name if she actually wanted Leon to get caught. Different to my reasoning. But thank you, Victor. You have a lovely rest of your day, King Samurai. Thanks for being here. Thanks for having me play this game. And you have a good night's sleep and a lovely day tomorrow. Oh, technically it's my birthday now, by the way. I'm not going to make a big deal of it. But thanks for the happy birthday wishes, Wonder Woman. You have a good night's sleep and have a great day tomorrow as well. Going back, Oma Bruges, Keo, Tep, Delay. Cheers for being here. Enjoy the rest of your days if you have one. That's as far back as I can go, I think. So if I've missed your name, or you've just been lurking, extend my thanks and farewell to you too. As King Samurai says, okay then, sweet dreams everyone, good night, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite.